We are live. It's going to be a crazy day today. I'm gonna spend most of my time looking down here, seeing what it looks like with my temperature on the thermometer here. I have a timer going off every 25 minutes. Go out and switch some wood. I've got a brisket cooking. I see any sudden drops and stuff, I'll probably get up and go shift the wood around. Just one of those things. I mean, I've said before, you do anything like cooking brisket, um, anything that's a long-term daytime cook, you're committed to a full day of messing with that stuff. And I'll still stream on smoking days, but it's gonna be broken up. So we got up this morning. Getting your fire set usually takes like an hour, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how you do it. I cheat a little bit. I go in and yeah, I admit I cheat a little bit, but I'll go ahead and start coals, then put them in there, and then from there I'll set the coals, drop the my first batch of wood in, get that started, which is usually the longest one to start, and then it's just a matter of shifting stuff around and keeping that fire going. Seen some weird stuff on the stream. I always have a screen with the stream showing, so I want to make sure that there's nothing funky going on. Let's make sure.
You.
We wanted to make sure that was muted too. So we said yesterday we were going to try to figure out what we might play today. Um, Thought about doing some mapping. I mean, mapping is really the easiest thing to do on a day like today when I'm smoking brisket. Um, Thought about, I've got two Tomb Raiders loaded. I've got the Uncharted collection in there. Um, I almost feel like if I go in and get into a big combat and I need to go out and reset my fire, I'll screw myself a little bit time wise. Now, I admit, I've said it before, but I kind of commit Texas blasphemy when I'm smoking because I cook at higher temperatures. And, if you go on YouTube and stuff, they're all like, oh, low and slow. It's the only way to do it. There's no only way. As long as it comes out perfect, you do it the way you can do it. have to respond to this. Can't even imagine. I mean, I can. Somebody's talking about their, they've done their best not to talk about things like QAnon, things like that with their kids. And I mean, the reality is, if you're not open with your kids about stuff and discuss it with them up front, um, they're going to listen to their friends. And our kids' friends are usually idiots. And you don't want them listening to idiots. I mean, they're kids. We were idiots when we were kids, too. If we're going to be honest, we admit we were stupid when we were kids. I mean, the only thing I really drilled into my kids' heads when they were young were, think for yourself. Use things like Occam's razor. If something is too complex, the simplest answer is usually the truth. If you've got to make up some bullshit reasoning to justify something in your head, that thing you're justifying is bullshit. And that is always true. All right, let's see. So that's working. Looks like everything's good. Everything looks good. Check that. Check that. Looks good. Mocha, how's it going today? We finished up our Dragon Age run yesterday. Sitting here watching our temperature. I don't like that 329. It's dropped quite a few degrees. I might have to go out. I mean, yeah, most people will be like, you should be cooking at 225 or 275 or blah, blah, blah. I cook it hot and fast and it works awesome. But we're in the air as to what we're going to play today. And I pulled my disc yesterday for this. I also downloaded Rise. I think we were going to do like any Tomb Raider runs this week. We would start with the Tomb Raider and then do Rise. I don't think I would do Shadow. I wasn't a real Shadow of the Tomb Raider fan. But those two games might be able to get us through next week until Valhalla comes out. And then we also have Uncharted. I'm always up for Uncharted. And then, worst case scenario, we can go in and play some Call of Duty and rage for a while. And see, I I even updated your name sitting down there on the bottom. Figured it would be nice to have all that stuff automated and show up. Yeah, I mean there are some, especially the first Tomb Raider. There's some fucked up stuff in there, but it's Tomb Raider. You expect fucked up stuff in there. Yeah, today I'm having a hard time not going in, checking the news, seeing what kind of bullshit is going on. And it's going to be crazy because nothing's going to be resolved by the end of the day today. And then we're waiting for the stupid lawsuits that will happen probably because, having everybody's vote count's a bad thing apparently now. It's fucking crazy. Saw some video last night where, you know, some black chick was driving, had a Black Lives Matter thing on her car, and she got surrounded by a bunch of redneck motherfuckers with their pickup trucks and their Trump flags, and they were all screaming at her and calling her shit you shouldn't be using, and then if afterwards she goes to the cops and the cops are like, well, no crime was committed, even though they were like trying to hit the phone out of her, threatening her and all this kind of stuff, surrounded her, wouldn't let her leave, no crime was committed. Pretty sure every cop in that video should be fired. And I'm pretty sure that every freaking Trump supporter that was screaming, threatening her, and everything else should be put down like a mad dog. I mean, it's fucking insane that people are getting like that. How the cops are, but the fact that they're freaking insane people that can act like that towards somebody else. I mean, what the fuck? And then the cops pulling that shit. I'm waiting to see like something on the news where the police department goes, yeah, they probably should have acted because those people all committed a crime. They're all suspended, that kind of shit, but you never know. I have no faith anymore. None. I have lost all faith. I mean, I've never really, I'm open about it. I don't hold to faith based belief systems, and I certainly don't have faith in humanity. We're going to try something. So I'm going to try to import something. But I'm not going to worry too much. Well, that worked out lucky. He's right there. So we'll put him there. And let's see how something looks that Tiny made. So we're going to add this. This will be a media source. Let's just call it Doggo Square. And hopefully this doesn't crash the system. We'll see. Some of it I think is a little bit busy. See, this will be in frames. Got to remember where I put it. We want it to loop. Let's do that. Ooh, that's big. It is 1080. Let's see how that looks. Do we like the active frame on the Jellycam? And then there's another one. Let's see what this looks like. Or do we like that one? See, the red kind of matches the, I mean, I've always got the red theme to everything. And if we do that, you know, the fact that there's Jelly's picture there, I think we could remove the Jellycam text. So it's just a matter of, is that flashing thing... Hey, Google, stop. Is that flashing thing distracting? I do have Shadow of Mordor. I'd have to go in and take a look at my my games list, but I'm pretty sure I have it. Pretty sure I own it online. So maybe if we're going to do that... See, I'm always going to be concerned about the distraction factor. Or is that going around like that more distracting than the flashing? Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I'm not going to do the be right back screen, but I got to go move the wood because it's dropped. Let's see. Where's Thor? Did we get him? Thor is never in a convenient place, is he? All right. Much better. But yeah, so the camera turned off. I think what we'll do, we'll put that in there. So I created where we've got it all automated. I also have a thing on here where on screen I can hit it and it'll activate for 5 minutes. But let's I'll tell you what. We're gonna mess between screens. First, no, yeah, I need to be in that screen to do it. So let me copy this. Just let me rename it because I spelled it like an idiot. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes.
We're going to let that go a little bit longer, and then that wood will turn to charcoal on the bottom, and then I just break it up, flip the logs around that are on top, and they'll turn to charcoal. It just keeps going forever. Oh, there, you can remind me to yeah, that'll work. So did that change over here? See, if it changed over here, then we're good. So I've got these set up as yeah, that or the Alexa things, and then your Alexa starts acting out in the room. I forgot I set that so that on every scene, it does the same thing. So in this scene, it's working. I think need to do that. Is it lined up properly? I think it is. Downloading Tomb Raider. Can't blame you. It's a good game. I think it's inside. Tell you what. See, that's going to be the problem with the rounded corners there. We're going to have some gap on the outside. Was that other one the same way? Was that rounded as well? Let's take a look. I think they're both rounded. Yeah, I think the only thing that we need is for that to be squared. Otherwise, we're going to have that gap. I mean, it's not super noticeable, but it's noticeable. Let's go there. Let's go there. And we're good. It's funny because when you go to type Tomb Raider in for your stream, you get so many Tomb Raider games popping up. You got to make sure you click the right one. All right. There's the Lokester. They're all being so damn lazy. It's a good thing. We're going to watch his temperature. If it drops below a certain point, I'm going to have to go out and poke it. It's crazy with fire. Sometimes you just poke it, and then it goes ahead and flares up. You just got to get that gap going so the air flows under those bottom. I mean, you set up fire so it's like rails, and then you do across those, and those bottom, you need the oxygen to feed through there, and then you can see the fire just go up under the cross things. And you know, it's always a fine balance of getting that oxygen flowing through there properly. I rag on people because they're like, I've got two out there. I've got the kettle and I've got the smoker. Neither sees a week without activity. And once that cover is put on the backyard, rain won't stop me either. So on that decking, 2/3 of it I'm going to have covered with a roof. I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's do this. Let's do that one. We loaded it. Installing an update file, huh? Really? Shouldn't it have done that last night when I installed the game? You would figure. Yeah, call me crazy. You would figure that thing would update automatically. $69%. Select a spot.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But instead, adventure found me.
You know what would be awesome? If just once, when they make a game or a movie based off a video game, if they actually make the movie exactly like the video game story-wise, instead of the director going, oh, it would be cool to do this, it would be great to fuck with this part of the story. No.
When life flashes before us,
Leave the story alone. There's nothing wrong with it.
we find something. Something that keeps us going. Something that pushes
I mean, if we're gonna be honest, like, the story in here, it was perfect the way it is. Yeah, there's fucked up shit, but you didn't need to change it. When they did that reboot Tomb Raider movie with, what's the chick's name? I don't even remember. But, you know, not the bunch that, Angelina Jolie did, but the new one. You know, they made it look like they were gonna be close to the story, and then it was like, okay, yeah, she was in a ship. Now it's all fucked up and has nothing to do with it. So, I'm so fucking pissed. Jesus Christ. I always forget some of the stuff that starts in this thing. It's like, oh my fucking god. Oh, I hate this beginning too. Especially when she falls on that rebar. Whole falling on the rebar thing is just like, man, that is just gross. It brings back bad memories. Like I said, it just brings back bad memories. Yep. We'll get out of this in a minute. I'm updating something. I wonder what happens if you just hang here. Does somebody eventually come in and like cut your head off or something? So what was that one game? There was a Far Cry game where if you went in, you talked to the guys, and yeah, there was a Far Cry game, and if you did nothing for like 20 minutes. You just sat there. They would come in, take you away, and be like, hey, welcome to the crew. And that was the end of the game. All you had to do was sit there and wait and do nothing.
Help! Jonah! Brian! Help! Got to get down. This is gonna hurt.
You don't know the half of it. Right there. That hurts. Pulling it out like that's a really bad idea too, but that hurts. I had a really stupid accident on a job at one point. I know that hurts.
What is this place?
Look at this. Look how fucked up that is.
What happened to you?
He got killed. There we go. We can take a torch. Come on. What? A Fugnateri. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. And I know I butchered that name. There is no doubt.
No, we must have hurt you. Oh, damn it.
I'm so used to hitting the L3 button after playing Dragon Age. You know, you do that to ping things, and I was like, wait, where's my Tomb Raider vision? Thank goodness that it let me know that's where the Tomb Raider vision is. Where's the ledge? There we go.
That was loud.
Oh, let's get ready to tap really hard. Fuck that guy.
Oh, that was close. Oh, shit, that was close. Just keep moving.
That's right, we're gonna come back with the crazy guy saying come back. All the skulls and shit, and she's not losing her shit down here. That's what's funny. You know, most people would just be losing their fucking shit.
Need to find a way out. Thank God. What kind of contraption is this?
Let's look around before we commit to doing anything. Just making sure we'll be able to pause. Today, the most important thing is fire. What the hell happened? What the hell? That was not very efficient. Have really bad engineers building this shit in here. Whoever the cultist engineers are, they need to be fired.
Gotta get out of here.
I think in general, most cultist engineers need to be fired. They never do a great job. Run faster. These are the scenes that you hate. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Taking too long. It's taking too long. Oh, I hit the wrong one. We're splatted. I guess I'm hitting it too early. Maybe I'm hitting it too late. We need a death counter too, I think.
Help you!
We're hitting it too late. Good. Fuck that guy. No, it was once it's inside there. I was waiting for this thing in the center, right? And that was a mistake. This reminds me of a game I played back in college. It's called Dragon's Lair. We need a bath. I'm afraid the way I am now, the first thing I'd be looking for is a shower. Well, maybe gun, then shower. John Mouse, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. So I'd be looking for weapon, then a shower. Because that shower is important. So Mocha, what do you think? Tiny made that thing too with the RPG Dad there. I don't know, I almost feel like the RPG Dad needs to be set on the bottom instead of up top. And I feel like the animation needs to be slowed down a little bit. That would probably be my suggestions.
The lifeboat.
Actually, I'd probably do
Where are they?
weapon, first aid
They must
kit,
have gone inland.
shower. Because we could use the first aid kit after we got done showering. That would hurt like a bitch, too. And all the stupid injuries I've had. Man,
Okay.
every freaking
Take it slow.
open wound or whatever after you get it stitched up and all. Man, the fucking shower is half the time worse than the goddamn injury.
Okay.
I mean, as crazy as I've been, unfortunately, I think I end up asking myself, how does anybody go through life without getting scars?
I can do this.
I mean, I've got a lot of fucking scars.
Come on. Come on.
I remember the wall scramble command.
Sam's pack. Sam!
Don't yell. You just had
They must
crazy
have come
people
this way.
chasing you. Don't do it.
Sam? Roth? Can anyone hear me?
I remember when this came out, I was so fucking excited. They taunted us with that ledge and they wouldn't let me hit the square to catch. The bastards. I swear, I'm gonna keep hitting that L3 button through this whole game, because how many months have we been playing Dragon Age and it relied on That L3 button.
Looks abandoned.
See, here I was worried about my temperature out there and the thing spiking.
Is anyone listening? Please respond.
It's like because the bad guys couldn't possibly have a radio too. Stop. Can't believe that's 30 minutes already. Let's pause it. Pretty sure I don't need to check the fire because it's freaking spiking, but I'm gonna adjust it to bring it down a little bit. 2 minutes, be back. And if you want to hit the jelly cam, they're there. Stay. There you go. Loki cooperated. It's a miracle. Yeah, the wood out there didn't turn to coals yet. So I think one in the middle, I was able to break that down. The other's not. What's up? Here. I switched things around. I flip things around. The one that flickers I put down there because I don't use it a lot. What's what? That is something from Baltimore that's absolutely awesome. You can have one.
Is this caramel?
Caramel with a cream on it. Close the door. I don't want them getting out. Really? You bastard. I haven't been. Well, I paid for the 0 bars. I can eat what I want.
Well, I can eat these if I want to.
So, show you what he grabbed. I'm going to have to do this. Loki's a good boy. A little crazy. So I got these things yesterday. This is 5 pounds of these things. They're called caramel creams from a candy maker in Baltimore. My son came in and saw those. He's like, "What's that?" I'm like, I felt like saying, "It's deliciousness from my childhood." So he stole some of those, and then he stole my peanut butter cups. The bastard. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes.
45 minutes. And we're starting now.
It's funny because, my wife and I both grew up in Baltimore. And I got those last night and I showed her, and I didn't expect this, but the look on her face, I probably can't even reproduce it, but I'm like, "Hey, look what I got." And she goes, "Oh!" Because we had, stuff from back home you can't get a lot of times unless you live in that region. But the look was just, "Oh!" It was funny. But yeah, I feel like that
Here's
name
the
needs to be
soon-to-be
down
world
here.
famous archaeologist Lara
Because I don't
Croft
care if
in
it's
her
across
native
here,
habitat.
but
She's
any
on the
adjustment
hunt
with the
for the lost
camera, and I got
kingdom
a
of
G
Yamatai, home to the
sticking out of my
fabulous
head.
Himiko, mythical Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously. I'm not just saying this to make you feel
Hey,
better.
it's a big bag of candy
I
when you
trust
use
you.
one of those
Roth
cereal
trusts
bins
you.
to put them in.
You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay.
It's funny because they're fresh. They're
And
like
Sam,
expiration date was like
thanks.
March of 2023.
She's not always this serious, you know?
What?
For a second.
What do you need?
How can you suggest?
All right, we're back.
I'm not serious about this expedition, Lara. It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line, too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamata is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. You don't need a PhD to know that.
Going
was
east will
just
take
chatty.
us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
She's right, but it's a really bad idea. I hate that doctor guy. He's such a wuss. No, the boys are still in here. Tiny! Alright, so, here you go. I'm going to pause. And nobody needs to activate. I'm going to do it. So I think the only adjustment that I would possibly suggest. So let's look at the jelly cam. I have a button here, so nobody has to spend points. On this, I think the name should probably be down on the bottom, because if I sit up, I've got a name sticking through my head. And, you know, it'd be better if it was down on this bottom, you know, split on the bottom. You know what I mean? And then, if the animation itself could be slowed down about half the speed. And then this down here, I'm gonna expand it. The rounded corners look nice, but I can't round the corners on the camera to fit it. So there's gonna be a gap there, and for me to make it so it fits the picture, I have to leave it so there's a gap. So it probably should be squared. And then the record thing, can that be slowed down? Because that way it'll be just a little less distracting. I'd say again, maybe half speed. But I figure with Jelly there, I'm not going to put Jelly Cam underneath of it. So I think for both of the animations, just cut them in half as far as speed. Loki's always there. In fact, hold on. We can get the Brotherhood in there. Poor Thor. But I think those are the only two changes I would make. Now, none of them... That works fine here. I don't think any of the frames, because once I size it up to the screen size, they get really thick. And then the name becomes huge. So I think we'll just keep the screen like this, maybe. And then use the animated, we can keep the animated dog thing here. Well, let me show you. Let me show you. I need to go in here and copy it and pull it over. I think what needs to be done yeah, I'd say a frame on this one without a name on it, but it has to be made a lot thinner. But the line is as I expand it in here. So you would need to have a really skinny frame that fits inside what was it, 1270 by 1080, and it looks really thin. You know what I mean? Because I tried to pull it in. I mean, the name was fucking huge up there. And the frame was, it was thick. It was just this big, thick frame. And here's what I would suggest too. I don't know if you can do it, but on the one for this, if there could be a break in the middle, let's see if I can get this in there, like about, it's like walking and chewing gum, here to here, where there's no frame. Because when I had the frame on here, the other issue was some of this stuff, I mean, it looked a little strange. So on the outside where these names would be, god damn it, like here, have the frame stop like right in this area, in the middle equally, and then the animation would go like, and then jump over to there. I don't know if that's possible. Because I'll show you. Let me bring this in. You love this explanation? Well, the problem is, I'm trying to make these hands do, and they go, it's counterintuitive because it's the exact opposite. You know what I mean? So you need a gap right in here because you're going to have some long names in here too. But here, I'll add the frame in. I need to add the source, the frame, and then we have to size it. The sizing's counterintuitive too because there's a big left side gap. But see what I mean, how big this gets once it starts going up? I mean, the name's huge. And then right down where like John Mouse and Depper are, it kind of covers there. So I feel like it needs to have a little bit of a gap. I could be wrong, but... And I even have... Here. Let's put this down below that. I mean, there it's below it, and it's still a little blocky. But this one, I think we just need to leave the name off. We can take a look at that. But let me turn this off here. So let's pop the jelly cam. Well, you know what I kind of went with the fact that it's red, like everything's pretty much red themed in here. You know, like my followers, the red heart theme. I mean, I kept the symbol for the bits because that's the symbol, and then I kind of kept the other one for the donations. Um, I mean, if I could get this theme bar on the goal down there to be red, I think I need to look at that. I would even be happier. But yeah, but we can go in. Where is it? Da, 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 da. So Doggo Square. This is such an easy change too. I don't know. What does everybody prefer? The red or the colored one? This thing here, if, you know, I've got to get it to be the correct color. Yeah, I think the record one. And it fits the theme too. As I said, the only thing we need to fix are the corners squared. But that should be, I'm assuming, relatively simple. Yeah, the jelly collar. Her mama bought that. I was like, get her a red one. And she's like, no, she needs a girly looking one. Because she's a girly girl. She was a girly girl. Her mama was right about that. She was a bully of a girly girl, but she was a girly girl. Let me see if I can, I'm curious if I can make a change to that. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I'm excited about this. Doesn't take much to make an old man excited. Ha! And then we'll need to do it so it's a little more blatant that it's filling in. Ha! Watch that. Yeah, exactly. Not the subject here, but it is what it is. There, I'm a little bit happier. All red now. Well, it says how much. There's the $4.20 in the middle. Oh, because of the background. Okay. We can fix that. I added this. Here's the other thing I really like. The Stream Elements thing has a thing that integrates inside of OBS. And I'm able to change these things on the fly. And it's not... I tell you what, it's not as resource intensive as... Let's try that. It's not as resource intensive as Streamlabs OBS was. Now you should be able to see it. Dog frame is done. All right, let me check my email. I figured at least I hoped squaring it would be simple. I'll keep an eye out for it. All right, show. Download, save. You know what? It would be beautiful. If I can just it's as simple as this. Yes, I want to replace it. Let's see if it works. I feel like I need to adjust that red on the progress bar. Maybe. All right, let's go back in here. Let's activate again. Yeah, it never fails. My son usually comes home on Tuesdays, and he comes in and he's got his chatterbox on. I think now he wants to... Nope, there it is. It did it automatically. Let's take a look. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Beast mode, how's it going? I think that's fine now. Like I said, the biggest thing was, let's go ahead and get this all to work. Oh, it's all lined up now. So we're good. We're good. Where did the boys go? Loki's over there. Oh, Thor's hiding. Right? He's like, don't stare at me. His back is feeling better, so I'm happy about that. He was having those back problems. And I tell you what, every time one of the dogs at this point starts acting like there's something wrong, I freak out. Stop. Has it been 30 minutes already? What's that? Factory Actific? Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. See, Thor's being difficult. Send me that. I'm going to check my wood. I know that sounds horribly inappropriate, too. I'm going to check my wood. It's almost like a redneck southern weird-ass shit thing. We'll go back to Loki. We'll think about it. Hey, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. And that's starting now.
All right. Or as Tiny wants to hear. All righty. Got that fire stoked. I wiggled my wood all right. It's all wiggled and inflamed. What the hell time is it? What the fuck? It is wiggled and hot now. I went out and see, it's only almost noon. And this, I've had this stuff cooking for like 3.5 hours. And you know, I'm watching the temperature. I think it's the flat. I wasn't really happy with this brisket, right? The flat was a little thin, and it's going to cook really fast. And normally what I would do, because I'm looking, there's a 27-degree variance between the flat and the point. And I like to see like a 10-degree variance in there. But I'm hoping what will happen is the flat hits 170 and basically stalls, and then the point catches up. But you've got to watch out, otherwise it'll, you know, burn around those edges, and you don't want that to happen. So brisket can be a real pain in the ass, even though it's delicious once it's ready. All right, so let me check my mail real quick. But I tell you, that's I've definitely got the fire is just this is what I rag on people for, right? you know, you get all these people that they claim that you can't run a fire in a smoker without having a grate in the bottom. And you know what I mean by a grate. They'll have a grate, you know, with all the slots, and they're like, oh, you can't get oxygen flow without a grate in the bottom. What they don't understand with fire is the whole idea is as that bottom wood burns down, it turns into charcoal, and that stuff is hot as fuck. And the minute you put more wood on top of it, that creates your airflow going in between those things, and you've got this hot bed of coals constantly refilling itself from the wood. Now, if you have a grate in the bottom, what'll happen is, you know, they'll like to leave like a 3-4 inch gap between the bottom of their the firebox and the grate, and that's what they'll put their wood and stuff on. And what happens is those coals will fall between there, gets down in the bottom, and they become useless. So that's why they fight keeping a fire going. They don't understand that those coals, you need those on the bottom constantly fueling the fire and keeping it going, and then you put new fuel on top. Those coals, they just burn. You end up with less ash after you're done than if you have a freaking grate in there, because it's more efficient. And what drives me nuts is, you know, when they sit there and say, oh, you can't have a good fire going without the grate. Do you take a grate with you when you go camping and you set a fire on the ground? The answer is probably no. So you can get oxygenation in there. When I used to camp, you know, I'd get out there in the woods, and man, I'm a fucking pyromaniac. I love fire. I could keep that thing going no matter where it is, and it drives me nuts when people just don't understand how to make a fire. And just feed that thing. It's so fucking simple. All right, so I need to add a media source again. I think it'll be... I need to do frame 2 for this. Frame 1 goes on the other scene. Frame 2 goes on here. What just happened? There it is. What just happened? Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Let's set this up. Needs to loop. We delete that and try it again. That's a little weird. Let's set it to loop. Turn that off. There it is. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's just a matter of, where is she? She should always be on top of everything. There we go. Now let me activate the doggo cam and make sure that all these animations don't do anything funky with the stream. That needs to go up front too. So we'll put that there. I think everything's working fine. And then it saves automatically. So that's the plus thing. As soon as I set up these layers, it's saved automatically. So what does everybody think? You can't say much since you did it. What do you think, Mocha? All good? Too busy? Or just right? Everybody knows I'm always really simple about these things. You like it? Now let me see. Let me take a look. Now, did you do on this one, drop the name on the bottom on these? There's Jelly. Let's get back to the game. Hey, Google, how much time do we have left?
There's 18 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
We can get a little more game done. I think in the end, I do kind of like, instead of having the name big up top in the middle like I had, having it on the square will be nicer. Again, it's less screen real estate. I mean, most of the changes that I've done to this has been to recover screen real estate. And the way I have the game set up anyway, you see I've got the blur on the outside, kind of like a frame. And then there's the game there. I left that blur there so that that's where I can put stuff like the sideways chat. There he is. We really got to clean up over there. I keep saying it. I just don't feel like doing it. So what do we have? We had 27 degree differential before. Now I've got a 22 degree differential. That's a little better. So we're catching up. And next time when I go out, I'm going to need to spray that brisket down. I know it's cruel. I just make you hungry, Mocha.
I've got to find something to eat.
I get the feeling if any viewers or Twitter people ever wanted to like meet in person, well, the Twitter people would probably be so they could like kill me.
Wait, I can use that bow.
Since I'm so, I mean, I get obnoxious on there, I know, but this whole election thing and everything going on just brings out the worst in everybody right now. It's fucking awful. You know, and you know there's something wrong when your wife feels she needs to tell the kids, you know, if the election goes badly tonight, there could be rioting, you need to be careful. You know, that's not something you should ever have to feel that you need to say to your kids. And in a healthy democracy, in a healthy country, that's not something you even
thing still
think.
works.
You don't sit there and go,
Training.
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
I'm so hungry. I need to find something to eat.
Where's the deer? Can we get across here? Oh! Oh! Shot him in the ass. At least we killed him. It was like our quickest deer kill ever in this game.
Sorry.
If we would have gotten a headshot, we wouldn't be sitting there watching this. We got the ass shot. We need a knife. We need a knife. Yeah, we fixed the rad on our goal up there.
Right, back to camp.
I still blame the goal on Tiny. I wasn't going to do that.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
Let me get back to camp. Is this it? Be awesome if we could level up. Skill point! feel like I want to go down the hunter path. Salvage. Alright, so I think the first thing we'll do we're gonna do that.
This is Conrad Roth,
Alright, we're
captain
good.
of the Endurance.
I
We're
think we're good.
shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Roth,
Lara,
you're alive!
easy, easy. Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach. And then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara.
Should we start doing
You're
just
ready
keep
for this.
swimming? What is it that Dory does all
Your
the time?
radio on.
Okay.
I had to watch that movie so many times with the kids. Just keep moving, just keep moving. What is she looking at?
Music.
She was looking. Yep.
Hello? Hello? Is someone there?
We're going to explore before we go in there because I feel like it's why we have that low percentile completion. Because we didn't do this. We'll go back there in a second. I'm still hitting the goddamn. I can't get that arrow back either. We need the arrow retrieval. Nine arrows left. pretty stingy with the arrows, aren't they? More of those here. What's up there? Can we get up there? Oh, you bastard. There's some arrows. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. It seems like we lock ourselves out of coming back in here. But the thing that we need is up here. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. I want to kill you. My son was like, "You're watching Tomb Raider again? Or playing Tomb Raider again?" I'm like, "Yeah, we're waiting for another game to come out. It's a quick playthrough. Why not?"
Damn it.
Yeah, he's never been a real Tomb Raider fan. And I'm like, you know, whose kid are you? Oh, it just crashed. Yeah, when your kid says something and it's like, whose kid are you? Can't be mine. A lot of crashing tabs. What's going on? I love when things crash and you're like, why are they crashing?
What am I doing?
Let's stop and sightsee while we're in here. When did this game come out? I mean, it still looks really nice. You know?
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
Need something to pry this open.
Yeah, probably right, because, I mean, I think I had it first on the PS3.
Oh no.
I'd have to go into another room with my shelves full of PS3 games to check that out. So at this point, should we go all the way back here and pick up the stuff that we weren't able to get up in that tree? I feel like we should. A neat Tomb Raider controller. Hey, this game was just awesome when it came out. Stop. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes. Up here, right? We're not gonna leave anything if we can help it this run. I mean, it's gonna make it run longer, but this has never been a game that takes more than a few days. It's a good day to play this game again. Engaging Majin. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. What is she looking at? Arrows. Okay. Oh, you sit there like, why is she looking? She looked over here. Oh, she saw the deer. We'll leave the deer alone for now. It was totally worth going all the way back there. To get a little bit of salvage. I mean, who knows? Maybe that's the difference between getting something sooner than later. Would that be you? Oh, you mean when I did it initially? I haven't been going in and doing that recently, going in and sharing my streams there. I think a lot of those streaming pages in there, when you go in, you know, if you're not doing Facebook streaming, they get twisted out of shape.
Hold on, let me find out.
Not much. We're just collecting arrows, you know.
Did you get that?
Standard dad gaming.
Got it.
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
Laura, you made it.
Sam, thank goodness.
Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade.
With the funky jewelry on.
Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
And why does he have a collection
Sweetie,
of
you look
dog
exhausted.
tags?
Sit down. Yeah.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right. Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple
Yep,
thousand
Loki's
years
right
ago,
there.
Queen Himiko
Thor's
pretty much
hiding
ran
underneath
things
of me.
in Japan.
She loves.
Oh, the other thing my son came in for.
Himiko was beautiful and enigmatic.
Your manager liked your
but also
selfie.
ruthless
Well,
and
see,
powerful.
you were all worried over nothing.
Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to
So
this.
Tiny, just let me know when
She
you flip
commanded
the
an
name
army
down
of
on the
samurai
bottom, and
warriors,
we'll
her magnificent storm guard.
we'll flip that out
They
too.
rode the very winds into battle, laying waste to all who opposed
I
them.
told you not to
They
worry.
say the sun rose at Himiko's command.
Like I said,
and
if it
she
wasn't a
ruled
lewd
everything
selfie,
its
then
rays touched.
you know,
From the
even then
mountains,
somebody might
the
be
sea,
okay with it. But
beyond.
you know,
But what happened to you?
you did. I from the beginning of this game, when that Matthias guy showed up, I'm like, there's something fucking wrong with that guy.
Sam!
You know what I mean?
Shit! No! Sam!
Oh, wait a minute. I just need the name underneath on the small one. On this screen, and I'm not, I don't know, maybe it didn't come through because I'm not seeing it. Is this the fucking wolves? Oh god. Oh god. I hate the wolves. She's never gonna catch a break. Why won't it let me shoot? Oh. Yeah, we don't need the gap on this one. We just need the name flipped down to the bottom. I thought we were gonna fucking die.
Let go.
Yeah, that's not how you get a bear trap off.
It's good to see you, little bird.
What the hell was she shooting?
Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias.
I'm just
But
like,
I passed
why?
out.
Why were you
When I
doing
woke up,
that?
they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Wait. What about Raw?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet up with Ross. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her.
No, let me.
God.
You know how to use one of these?
Of course not. He's a wuss.
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth.
It's all
We'll find
coming
Sam
back
and
to
this
me.
Matthias guy.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
You know, you can never trust the Weasley-looking guy. Stop.
You sick?
All right, so I'm gonna pause it for a second. Got to go play with my wood again. Stay. I'll be right back. As Borat would say, that brisket is looking nice. I can't do a good Borat accent, but it's looking nice. Pretty nice.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
The wood is looking nice.
Not so bad.
Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes. I tell you what, you know everything's good when you go out there and you, I'm gonna say it, you poke the wood and it just falls apart in the coals. And then all you have to do is throw, you know, a couple more pieces on. They light up. It used to be, and I know, I talk too much about brisket and cooking, but it's my thing. And, you know, you just want that wood to collapse when you poke it, and then it just lights everything on fire. I used to really worry about it, right? I would stand out there, wait 5-10 minutes, make sure that the wood caught, that I put on the other stuff, because the, you know, I listen to these assholes with their gotta have a great thing. And, you know, I shouldn't have, because I've been building freaking fires for my whole life. You know, since the old man taught me how to freaking build a fire. And, that's downloaded. And, you know, once I became sane, and started doing it the way I do it now, I never have a problem. Look at that. Auto fit. Move it a little bit. Rise of the Tomb Raider is the one after this. Remember, you start out like in the mountains climbing in the snow. Tomb Raider, I think it was just called Tomb Raider. I mean, this one is just Tomb Raider Definitive Edition because it has, I think it has all the extras built into it. And then Rise is the second one after, you know, she does this. She kind of becomes the Tomb Raider in this. And then there's Rise of the Tomb Raider where, you know, it gets even better at the stuff. Thank you very much, Tiny. I didn't say that, but thank you. Definitely much better now.
How do I stop?
So it just depends. If this is like the Tomb Raider is the origin story. And then Rise is, you know, the sequel. They're both great games. It just depends, you know, which game you want to play.
I can't believe we're actually on an expedition to find the homeland of my ancestors. Ever since I told Lara the story of Himiko years ago, she's been hunting for its location. I never really gave it much thought. That any of this could actually be real history. My grandmother used to tell me the story like it was a memory. Many thousands of years ago, Queen Himiko ruled the land of Yamatai. The sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond. But one day, Yamatai simply disappeared without a trace. Forgotten in time.
Yep, exactly. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. Are you hearing sound twice? I am. Okay. Maybe I'm just losing it. Who knows? All right. I think the only way to get 100% in this game is to actually... Come on. Come back to zones, you know, after they're completed. Need a stronger axe. So I know the stronger axe stuff is going to be here.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh shit! I hit him! You son of a bitch.
Could have warned me about the wolves, Doctor.
Fuck you, Doctor. I am only playing it because I have a bow. If you remember the last time I played this, I think the weapon I maxed out was the bow. I worried about maximum arrows, you know, everything.
Another shrine. Who are they worshipping?
Yeah, that is my issue. If there's a game with a bow in it, I'm playing it, baby. That's why I was shocked yesterday when I looked and did not have a bow character. I thought for sure I did. Unless I did something stupid and deleted it. That could happen too. Cyberpunk's been one of those games that I'm up in the air about. You know what I mean? I mean, is anybody in stream actually excited about Cyberpunk? It seems like, you know, bringing Keanu Reeves in for a character that is, it's basically going to be like an ancillary character. I don't think they're ever going to deliver. I mean, didn't they just delay the thing again?
I don't like the sound of that.
Just head up the hill! Look for the large gate!
me about the wolves, Doctor.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
Flipped. Oh, that? I've always liked the aiming system in this game. I think we have to go back here again, because we died.
Another shrine. Who are they worshipping?
Whitman is such a drama queen. I can't believe the hissy fit he threw during the filler shoot. I mean, this is his job, right? It's not like he's offering anything to the actual research part of this expedition. Once we find Yamatai and the cameras are rolling, he'll calm down. He might be a total pain in the ass, but he knows how to work a scene. I just need to do my job and keep my cool. Lara doesn't know it, but I've been shooting footage of her too. I really want to make sure she gets the credit she deserves. And besides, she looks great on film. I think she's a natural. That's probably gonna drive Whitman out of his mind with jealousy. But by the time he finds out, we'll be enjoying the premiere in Telluride.
Oh, the ah. Death scene. Death scenes are always good. All right. Do we still have the stuff we scavenged from here? I guess we do. So why... Alright. Why did we have to fight those two wolves again?
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
Come on, where are the wolves? My spidey senses should be tingling. What was that, like the alpha wolf? Alright, Mocha. We'll catch you tomorrow. Or later in stream. We still need a knife. Always good having you pop in. Alrighty. You have a good night's sleep. What was she looking at? Oh, the cash. Some arrows. I know we need those. need to max out our got a camp set. This guy is such a jagoff.
These are fascinating.
I've seen these before. They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
We're going to pause this for a minute. I'm looking at my temperature. I'm going to run out real quick and wrap that brisket. Hey, Google, cancel my timer.
Okay, I canceled it.
I'm going to wrap the brisket in foil and check the wood. So it'll take me 4 or 5 minutes, but I need to get that wrapped so that, you know, it stays nice and moist. There's Thor. Loki's not going to cooperate, but let's do Thor. I think that's the best we're going to be able to do because Loki's going to get up the minute I step over him. We'll need a brisket picture. Ah, we are back. So apparently it took slightly longer than 5 minutes. Thor has his head under the cabinet over there. I'm just like, what the hell? So, hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. And that's starting now.
So let's post this. I tell you what, this thing looks really nice. All the probes sticking in it, it's kind of funny. But, like I said, the fire management is the easy part of this. If you've noticed, I used to set my timers at like 20 minutes because I was really, I was still a little bit anal about my fire out there. But, you learn that those embers burn hot as shit. So, all I need is a fresh log or two on there every 30 minutes and it's good to go. But this is a 17-pound brisket that we started with. Now, honestly, when you're done, I probably trimmed off 3 to 4 pounds of fat. I mean, there's always going to be a bunch of fat. You want to get off because it doesn't render right. And then, you cook it. So we're down to like, let's just say 14 pounds. You cook it, it's probably going to drop down to actually 8 to 10 pounds, closer to 8. But it's definitely worth it. I get entirely too excited about cooking brisket, pork butt, ribs. I mean,
It was made quite recently.
I know I had
Those
said
islanders,
it,
no doubt.
but
Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once
pretty
like
damn
us.
close to true.
Survivors.
When I did the
Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we
when I
don't
did
become
that
murderers
turkey
too.
a while back
See if
as
you
a
can work
test
the
for
other one.
Thanksgiving,
The handle's missing.
it was just about a life-changing experience.
Together.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Smoked
Let's
turkey,
see if I can fix this out.
that's some good shit. Except for the turkey. We should have enough salvage already.
Why would survivors turn to worshipping an ancient Japanese sun goddess?
Oh, outfits. Should we accessorize? We could go action movie style. Classic Lara. Jungle Warfare Guerrilla. Let's see what it looks like. I like that outfit.
All right, Lara. Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
Looks generic. Alright. Let's see what else. I wish that we could, I mean, I wish they would show you, like, on the side over there, what it looks like. Let's see what Heavy... Let's see what Hunter looks like. Looks like we need a, That just looks like we need a bath. Yeah, dirty Lara. I don't think we... See, there's nothing that, we just get to see the suitcase. Let's see what Jungle Warfare Lara looks like. Not much different from the other one. Aviatrix. There we go. I mean, we're in the jungle. It's probably a little warm for this, but we'll do it. Oh my god. We probably should have explored that area a little more. Thank you.
Himiko, are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Let's get the weary, Lara. Let's go. Well, there's no doubt. Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Lara.
Yeah, I felt like the Tomb Raider movie when they did the supposed remake that was supposed to be like, this game was lame when they made Himiko, you know, basically a plague carrier.
Incredible.
They did all this shit that they didn't need to do.
Look, the bowl,
They made a
the
really
candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This
bad.
island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like
Rasenjua.
But this is
Thanks for
real,
following.
Dr.
Greatly
Whitman. We're not
appreciated.
standing on a
Hope
myth.
you were having an awesome day.
We're standing on a gold mine.
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
I can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
Shoot him!
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this.
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Just go along with them, Lara. Do whatever they say.
Great, go along with your potential rapist. That's always a good idea.
Дай меня пистолет. Иди.
Fucking kill that guy. I hate that guy.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
They're scumbags, that's who they
If
are.
they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them,
I
please.
said, silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да?
I'm gonna try to make this,
Напоминаешь мою сестру. Round them up! Round them up! Don't you fucking move.
We're gonna move that stuff around a little bit. I'm trying to make the text the same size as the bottom. But we're gonna fucking move.
Don't make a sound.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Anything?
I can't find
Keep looking.
There! Another one!
God.
I got it.
Damn it.
I went the wrong way. It's been a long time since we played this one.
This group's got some fight. Gonna have to kill most of them. Too bad.
Keep an eye out.
All right.
What do you see? Nothing. This one's clear. Keep moving up the mountain. Kill the rest.
Lubisz grać w прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени! I always find...
I was too late. Don't make me do this whole thing again.
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени! I always find... Она тоже была порядочной.
God damn it! It's always the triangle.
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени! I always find... Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
Nut shot. Come on. Fuck that guy. Now's not the time for that. Time for that later.
Oh, God.
You got a bunch of assholes around you, and you need to kill them all. Keep moving. But they had to, well, they were shooting guns in the air, so maybe they don't realize we just killed the Joker here. forget how to switch weapons.
Got another one. She went down over there.
Is she dead?
I don't know.
Outsider, we know you're here. There's nowhere to run.
Shit, gun!
Stay away from me!
Burn her out! You're gonna die in there!
What they do? Soak this place in oil?
What do you think? Hey! Hey! You find any more down there? See what he's got. Wallet. Headphone. Always the same shit.
So what came in? Another tanker?
Nah. Looked like some kind of research ship.
Should be some good stuff.
What the hell? What's going on down there? Everything okay?
There are arrows sitting there. Come on. Awesome when we get to crafting.
Lara, are you there?
Yes.
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins.
Look, we're sparks.
okay?
We're talking with the
Ross, I'm in trouble. They're
thing on our
killing
ass.
people.
How does that happen?
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why. I had to kill some of them. I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try. Numbers. Some kind of coordinates. Did someone want these to be found?
Yes, the game makers wanted this to be found. Alright, let's see if we have a point.
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But there's no waking up from this place. Which means I'm really here. I'm really doing these things. No, don't think about it, Lara. Not now. It won't help. I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay. They have to be. They have to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
Maybe, you know, I feel like the Hunter tree is where we're going for now.
Just got word from the West Beach. Looks like a smaller group escaped to the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No, Father Matthias went himself. Told us to stay out.
What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe another girl for the ritual. We'll know more by tonight.
Damn it! Damn it! I need help! Hey! Hey, we got a survivor here!
Why are you doing this?
You got some fight, outsider.
We got you surrounded. Give up now. Come on. She's just a girl. No!
Damn it, now! Gonna find you.
I feel like we still need to work on some other point rewards. Do anything with that? Or is it just there?
She's in here somewhere. Find her. Capture? Kill. Kill her! She's too much trouble. You two, check that side. Got it. Keep looking! She's gotta be here somewhere! You find anything on that side?
No! Not a damn thing!
Hey, watch it. How far down does it go? All the way to the sea cave. Damn, maybe she fell. No, I don't think so. Oh shit! Help me out here! There she is! Triangling around! All right, brother. I'm not going out there. Watch it! The fire's spreading! I don't see her! Gotta be
I guess the fire got me.
You two, check that side!
No, we'll be okay.
No! Not a damn thing!
Hey, watch it.
We need to pick our targets better.
All the way to the sea caves. She fell. No. I don't think so.
Yeah, my problem was I'm not picking my targets well.
When we washed up.
So there's that way, and then what's up here?
Silk fan. Could have been used by a villager or a noble, maybe.
We need a torch or something. Is there one up there? There's fire over there. That's not going to help us. Can we light off of this? Come on, give me a break. Do it. Yes. It's been such a long time since I played COD. When the new one comes out the end of next week, I'm probably going to be, oh my god, I'm going to fucking die so much. It's going to be like a rage fest. At this point, I don't even know if Lyons is going to be playing. I don't really talk to him now.
I can do this.
Played the beta. I'm kind of a little disappointed that they're not going back with the specialists like they had in all the other more recent Black Ops titles.
Roth, I'm coming! Thank God you're alive.
Our God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you two, girl.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No, looks worse than it is.
Everybody here is always fucked up.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Well, I mean, they always start out with like
Wait,
the base
what are you
operators.
doing?
Remember the last one? They had like
The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back,
Stop.
we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
They had the one that her super was a bow. Exactly. I always ran with her. And then other ones, well, they don't have that this time. It's just like, oh, the CIA guy, Marine, you know, all these things. They don't have the variants on the operators.
Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard.
Hey, Google, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Okay.
We're going to extend it because the temperature's still running high, so the wood is not ready to go. Not ready to go play with the wood.
Thank God he's still alive.
I mean, they're going to have the season stuff. You know, after the last one or two, where they did the seasons, where you go and you buy COD points and buy your seasons, I mean, they really discovered. Always ready to play with the wood.
Wolf tracks.
But, you know, they discovered that they can get even more money by doing the COD point seasons than what they did before, where you pay, like, a set fee. It used to be you'd get a whole year's worth of seasons for like $49, but now, I mean, you end up putting out like $120 for the seasons, which is crazy. Don't have skill points. Can we do something with our gear? Yeah, pretty much. Not enough salvage. You knew we were going to upgrade the bow. It's a given. I don't have a choice. Trying to remember, I think crafting becomes a part of this game, because that's one of the things that, oops, there we go. It's one of the things that I really like about Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty. This is the crafting. Especially when we get to where we can craft the fire arrows and stuff.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of Yamatai?
We don't have this yet either, I think. Nope. Light the torch here? Of course not. There are all kinds of little lanterns, but we can't. No problem. Can't light the torch. Where is it? There it is. know that we can, yeah, we can get over there this way. All right, here we go.
Just want the pack. That's all.
They don't want us to have that.
Got it. Okay. Got to get this back to Roth.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be putting my brisket pictures there today too when I get it all done. Kill this fucker. Oh my god. Fact.
Oh, that was close.
You know what? We're gonna put this up on there right now. We'll just put them individually. I try to do groups once in a while, but it doesn't work well off this app for some reason. There we go. Stop. All right, let me take a look. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Gotta go add a couple more pieces of wood to the smoker. Brisket day is always wood day. back up. Let her in. Come on, Tessa. Tessa, come on. Tessa. There you go. Don't start trouble. She's gonna start trouble. Be a good girl. I think she can. Alright, so got that one on. Hey Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
No problem. Where are we going? Down there. So this is what we came across, right? What is it saying? I mean, that pack is probably all we went for. Pretty sure this is how we came in, and we need to zip line down to save that guy. CJ! Thank you so much for the sub. You're the man. For the, you know, sorry. We're using that as an expression. Of course, supersize. Thank you for the follow. It's good. Appreciate it. I definitely appreciate. Definitely appreciate the follow, the cheers, all that good stuff. Where the hell are we going? We have Tessa in here, so the boys are going to get all riled up. Because Miss Tessa is a troublemaker. She's under the desk. You're not going to be able to see her. Right now, there's Thor hiding. Here's the Lokester. He's looking for trouble. He's like, I'm going to go over here and lay down. Maybe she'll leave me alone. She's literally laying on my feet. Aren't you? You know your daddy loves you. You're a good girl. Jelly's still my favorite, though. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This is what we'll do. Because she wants a little bit of attention. You want to come up? Oh. You do? Do you want to come up here? She thinks she's a lapdog, and she's really not. Watch out, Thor. Thor, I don't want to hurt you. Move. Move, buddy. Alright, come here. We'll pick you up for a minute. Come here. Is this what you want? It is? Well, come here. Come here. Ugh. This is trouble. She's so big now. Right? You know how I know she just went outside? I go out to mess with the wood out there. She grabs wood and chews on it, don't you? I'm telling on you. I go out and there's freaking wood in front of the door. She grabbed it off the wood pile and brought it over in front of the door and left it there for me. Didn't you? You thought I might need that piece of wood? You thought Daddy needed some wood? Yeah? Is that it? You thought I needed the wood? Alright. She's all daredevil. She's crazy. Right? Alright, I'm going to put you down. Daddy can't game like this. I'm sorry. No, I can't. Don't give me that look. If I ever find a really big gaming chair, I'll have to get that, and then she can sit with me and maybe be in the stream that way. She would probably lay right by me. Now I got hair all over me. She would probably lay right by me all day long. If I had a chair that was big enough, but, you know, other than putting in a chair, how am I going to do that? I don't know, man. That would be crazy. You know, start revolving my stream improvements around around the dogs being able to sit with me. So what's the last thing you bought for the stream? Big chair so the dog can sit next to me. That would be funny as hell. Alright, so she's back underneath of me staring at me. She really thinks that I should just let her lay by me all day long. She's in here because her mom kicked her out.
Right.
She's the
Let's get you patched up.
She's the reject today. She must have been barking and scratching at the door while Mom was on a conference call. Kind of funny.
Roth.
What happened? Why is that down there?
It's not bad. Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
I'm watching my temperature on that, and it's like dive down, and I know I just put fresh wood on there, so
nothing on a broken bottle.
it's probably gonna take a minute for it to light. We'll see.
Hey, you got it.
I'm still nervous over the temperature of the flat versus the point, but we're gonna let it go.
Radio tower.
That should give us the best shot of broadcasting.
That
a strong
16-degree
signal in every
variance is
direction.
gonna drive me crazy.
Look, Laura, we need to send out that SOS, and I'm not climbing anytime soon.
You should be.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Laura. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
I wouldn't
Sure you
send Laura off to do it. I would go climb and fall to my death.
You just don't know it yet.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
Alright, we got the better ice pick now.
Be careful,
Ice
Laura.
axe. So what do you think, Tiny? I think the name right there definitely works better, wouldn't you think? It makes it cleaner up top.
Axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
I can climb this.
We need more than one axe here. Yeah, we're going up there. Too much to handle. Tell you what, we need to, I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do for a D&D overlay. Where are we going? Where's the secret tomb? We're hearing ding dong, ding dong. We know this isn't a tomb. I think it's going to be more a matter of setting it up for, I don't know if you remember how I had it set up before. When we did the D&D stream where I tried to have the characters down below. The biggest issue that I've got is getting, is there a way through here? No. Is getting, I mean, right now the biggest issue is getting Foundry to show the cameras everybody not have a problem. Well, see, unfortunately, there's no way for me to interface between the virtual tabletop that I have, and an overlay, because it's not really built for that. So, I mean, stuff like players' hit point bars and all will show inside of the virtual tabletop. So they'll have that info. The real issue is going to be, I mean,
You find anything?
the fuck?
Nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker?
Let's let them talk.
Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it.
The issue is going to be,
Stay alert.
Foundry is beautiful because you could have across the bottom all of the cameras running with everybody playing, but it doesn't integrate well because it doesn't. Nobody's talking to you. No, it doesn't work well. So I'm leaning towards going back to using Discord for the chat. And then trying to figure out some way to indicate which character is talking, and it'll just have my camera on there. I mean, there's another way where you could do like Discord video chat.
So he's fishing.
And pull that in, but as soon as somebody moves or anything changes inside of Discord,
You need help here. Down. Taking fire.
then
Come out of there.
the video thing moves. So I'm trying to do it as easy as possible, but there's always going to be a glitch somewhere with setting up a D&D stream. If you really want people to be able to, see the actors talking, see the players talking, I really wish there was a much simpler integration. And that, like I said, that's always been the problem, is getting a nice, simple integration with a D&D stream. I had, I even tried setting up, going in, writing a script and all, and getting the Jitsi server set up, because that's supposedly see what you end up having to do. Let's say you've got 4 people, right? You would have 1, 2, 3, 4 video chat windows. And then you have to go and you have 4 separate Discord instances that you pull into OBS, and then you crop down so that that squares up there, right? And then this one here, this one here, this one here. Now, let's say this person, let's say the third person here. Let's say something happens, they drop Discord. This person will slide over here, and then this person comes back in here. And if you try to set it up so those squares have the character names and you see the person talking, all of a sudden those things move around. So there's no way for you to have those individual players actually sync up in the same place every time. That's why I was so excited about Foundry. I'm a knife enthusiast in that I have a forge in my garage and I actually make knives as well, but yeah, the video shuffle in Discord fucking sucks. The karambit that I used to carry all the time, right, was a Fox karambit. And I like it because it had the wave on it, so, you know, when you pull it out, it pops open. Honestly now, I don't carry a karambit anymore. I carry, which, you know, with COVID being home, I don't have pants on, so I have like sweatpants on, but I don't have pants. So, you know, I can't show you what I usually carry. But now what I carry is a tactical knife. But I'll show you what I'll show you what I've gotten that I really like. And I actually gave it to my son. And this is not an endorsement of the site. But this is where I've bought it, and it works. It worked really well. So I'll put a link up and you can take a look. But that's what I ended up giving to my son. And it works really well. It draws immediately when you pull it. Sharp as fuck. The main thing with karambits, and I'll put it to you this way, the main thing with a karambit, a tactical knife, or anything else is knowing how to use it. And it's not really a matter of just poking somebody. They have quite a few. I mean, if you're looking for what, a fixed blade with a sheath, not a not a fast open. I mean, I'm a knife guy in the fact that right now it's up. So if you want to go ahead and do it. I mean, I taught tactical knife combat and fighting and stuff like that years ago. So, I mean, I'm into knives, and that's why I use what I'm comfortable with. Uphill! Hey Google, how much time is left on my timer? We'll do wood and dog pill when that goes off. So, if I'm going to be honest, I mean, that's a fixed blade. The fact that you have to have a big-ass sheath and carry it that way is going to be a pain in the ass. It's much simpler to have a quick open in your pocket, and it's easier to get to and use if you need to. So that's why I prefer the Wave type. You got to remember, the Wave was designed and put in use originally. The guy Emerson, the guy was a tactical knife fighting expert, and he built something that was very useful. So I mean, you'll have the same look with like the Fox type, but it's much easier to get to and carry. I mean, I do prefer ease of use and access. I know we need to go that way, but I'm leaning toward working our way over here. See, that's the problem. I mean, a shoulder harness, it's just more shit you need to put on and wear. And then you've got to be able to have something on that conceals that shoulder harness. I mean, it depends on type of steel. I mean, I'm at the point right now, if I want a knife, I'll make it. Can we light this here? Oh! I meant to get that. Just getting ready to jump off and then have to come back up here again. That would have been awesome. I mean, for the steel, it's okay. Depper, we're playing Tomb Raider. I mean, that's not awesome stainless. If my personal opinion, if I was buying a fixed blade weapon, I would probably get a high carbon steel knife, but those require maintenance. We pretty much cruised through that. I didn't go down. I think I went down once or twice because of stupid stuff, but I think the total deaths in Trespasser was 2. And when we went into those first areas, we just killed everything. Part of that had to do with my double Templar build. You know, having Cassandra Templaring and me Templaring. With every knife, it depends on use. So, I mean, I wouldn't use that to go and cut cardboard boxes and stuff, you know. Use the knife that's appropriate for the job. So that's what a razor knife is for. Honestly, a knife like that, it's not something you're going to be pulling out and using often. So the edge should last for a while, but you also need to make sure that you know how to sharpen it and maintain the angle, because once you screw the edge geometry, then the knife will never be as sharp as it was when you got it. Oh my god, you weren't there for that, Depper. So, my character, Cassandra, and the mage went down. I have Sarah, right? Well, I backed up to the edge, and I went over next to this, you know, one of the outside columns. And I just started shooting. I figured they had those, you know, it has those attacks that pop up out of the ground and hit you and everything. Somehow, by accident, I found this one spot by a column that I could stand there. It took me like 10 to 15 minutes just shooting arrows and doing, you know, her high value attacks. And I just stood there for 10 minutes going chink, 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 and killed it. So it went really quick. It was the second try when Sarah was not one of the first to die. And I went over and, oh my god, it was fucking hilarious. Void Sims, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome time. I found a loophole. People were laughing their asses off, and it was awesome. I got through it. I thought we were going to be all day taking that boss out, and I accidentally figured out an archer can do it by themselves. And that's what I did. I mean, you would sharpen that knife the same way you would any knife. You're just going to be careful as you come around the outside, because you don't want to fuck the point up. It was funny. I mean, at one point I had to switch trigger fingers because this one was getting tired from holding that thing down. So I flipped hands, I had it sitting on my lap, and I'm just sitting here talking, and as I see each one of the ultimates come up going dink, 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 and then talking some more and holding the trigger down. It was so stupid. Hey, it counted because the thing was dead. If you're an archer, I agree. The archer can do it definitely on its own. It was awesome. It was totally awesome. I fully endorsed what I did. I mean, Void, if you're not familiar with sharpening knives, I mean, it's really easy to fuck up edge geometry.
I have spoken.
Never done it as an anchor? As an archer? Oh, so you go in as a mage and electric it? So if you're not used to sharpening knives, I mean, I'll be honest. The way that I sharpen it, when I want to sharpen it, I've got something I put on. I've got a grinder out there, and I grind it down exactly how I want, and I walk away. But the way I do it, it's easy to burn the steel if you don't know what you're doing. The other way is to buy a sharpener that you can set the edge angle on and use that, so it's a simple draw through, and you don't want to overdo it. Like I said, when I shopped for, I mean, what I would look at, now when I say a high carbon steel knife, that's my preference, but you have to remember, you have to keep it oiled. You can't get the edge wet, you can't get it wet. It will rust if you're not familiar with how to take care of the weapon. So if you're going in, you said you're not you're new to knives and stuff, you're probably better going with a stainless steel knife. I mean, if I were to make one myself, I would probably use 2 carbon steels and do a Damascus steel knife, but that's a shit ton of work. It's not something you can just do. I mean, I literally have a forge in the garage for working steel and hammering it out. That is dropping way fucking low. If you're looking for a fixed knife, I mean, the one you showed me isn't bad. If it's your first one, maybe. Oops, I still stop. I've seen it working. The weather's finally turned okay. I mean, right now, when I got up this morning, it was like 47 degrees. That's perfect. Before, when I got up and it was like 92 degrees going to 110, that's when I took some time off in the forge. It was too fucking hot. You got a forge burning over 2,000 degrees and it's 110 out there, probably higher in the garage, and then you jack in that fucking thing burning like a jet engine. No fucking way. If you take a look on that site that I gave you, they have fixed karambits as well. A lot of them are the 70 CR13 steel. I think the one you showed me was a Honshu. Same thing with a shoulder harness. It's $45 there. They have one with a boot sheath. I mean, I'm prejudiced about how to carry it, but that's me. But I prefer to be able to draw any weapon that I have quickly. I mean, they've got a lot of different karambits on there, fixed and folding. So I would take a look at that site. I mean, when I buy something like that, that's generally how I go through. And I'll look and see, you know, what tickles my fancy steel-wise and as far as being a utilitarian blade. Everybody give me 5 minutes. My fire is falling down to a level that's not acceptable, and I need to give ISIS a pill. I'm going to go ahead and give a freebie here. I know he's going to move. I know he won't. Would you rather have Thor? Because he's not going to move. He's a lazy bastard. See, Loki's already hearing, move? I'm going to move. And then we know trouble's going to come out. Yeah, he will. The minute I get up, he's going to move. You stay there, young man. didn't move. No one did. What a bunch of lazy kids. They did not move at all. There's the Lokester. He's like... Look at that. And I was even back in under 5 minutes. That fire was just a matter of I flipped over the wood. You know, the bottom half had charred. And it just goes baboosh. Oh, okay. I thought I changed that. It's showing that on my... Let's take a look what's going on here. The category is showing Tomb Raider. So it's, oh my god, don't start. So I don't know. See, it's saying English, IRL. I don't know what's going on, but I'm looking at the stream editor. It's showing the category as Tomb Raider right now. We'll pump that in there. You're really being annoying. Don't start. You've been a good girl. Do I have to do it? I had to do it. You need to calm down. Come here. Now you need to lay down. We're not picking you up, and we're not babying you. No. I think she hears somebody making something in the kitchen, and she actually thinks she's gonna get some food. Well, she's on the floor now staring at me and making noises. I'm not talking to you right now. I admit, I miss the calm that was the jelly. At least when she wanted to make trouble, she would just stare at the boys and hassle them. You know what I mean? She was very passive-aggressive about her bullying. She's laying down and giving me a hard time. She's so bad. Alright, so... let's do this. I don't want to cuddle. Can we make this jump? Oh. See, at least in the second Tomb Raider, when we get these, we have two of them. And it makes more sense. It does make more sense. Don't argue with me, young lady. Oh, fuck. We might die here. We jumped too early. Some of the deaths in this game are so bad.
Reyes, did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old
No,
radio tower.
stop.
Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay. I'll let you know when I find it.
Getting a car? I probably shouldn't even say anything, but right now, that's the kind of the fight going on with my daughter in the house.
Wake up! We got an intruder! Yeah, come on, grab her!
Please!
Let me kill these guys. She wants to get a license. And I've talked about it on Twitter, the issues with smoking. And you know, her mom said, you know, you're gonna have to stop smoking. You know, because we don't trust her to not smoke and drive, you know, go out under the influence. And you know, she's all bent out of shape over that. And it's like, look, you're a minor. You gotta follow those rules or it's not gonna happen. So that's been our most recent silly fight. Rick Tutro. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. Well, she doesn't think it's reasonable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, if I'm being honest, she has never changed from when she was 2, where she just flips out if you say the word no to her. No! You're not 2 yet, and I understand. No. And,
telling you, Reyes, it's mechanical, not an
you know, there's
electrical
just so many issues with it. It's
Alex.
not legal here. And she's a minor, and she has other issues that she shouldn't be doing it, but she got
looks
a
like it
group
might
of
be
people
an
that got her
electrical
into
problem.
it,
You
and
think?
now you know, it's the...
Oh, hello.
All of the things that
Hey.
she says or what people say
Is this
when
little
they're
fox,
addicted.
huh?
And,
Cute, huh?
you know, when you're like, you need to stop.
Alicia.
For
It's
your
my
own benefit.
daughter.
Oh.
And,
14 years old
you know,
and smarter than
there's
you'll
not a
ever
lot.
be.
It's crazy because
She must get that from her father.
there comes a point where you realize
Don't
as a
give him
parent,
the
you
attention.
can't force kids to do
And-
everything,
yeah.
even for
Okay,
their
look at this.
even in their best
Probably
interest.
electrical.
So she knows not to ask
Father.
me because I will flat out say no.
So
and
I was
you
on the
can't
walk, right?
talk me
Doing a
out
spot
of
of midnight
something.
fishing.
Hey, Grim.
So
Time to button down the
she
hatches.
thinks
I
she
bet
can
it with
bully
you.
her mom, or
So I was on the
not
lock,
talk
right?
to her until she gets
And this
in.
thing
and,
comes
like,
looming at me.
you know,
Looming
she's
out of the
really
water
mad 'cause
was.
this is one
So
of
I
those
give her the
things
old
that we're
Glasgow
both
kiss,
like,
you know.
It's not gonna happen.
Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off.
I mean,
I've
I've
not
said
touched a drop
before,
since.
I
See you at dinner, Sam.
from her mom, not from me. You know, when she starts out, I'm like, you know, name one time since you've been, since
All right, can we take B-roll,
you were
please?
born, when raising a fit made me
you.
change my mind.
Dr.
All right,
James
we'll see you when you get
Whitman,
home.
Filler 15, take 3,
You know, and the
and
fact of the
action.
matter is that
Okay,
has never
now take a firm
happened.
grip and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got...
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
She'll never see that.
Is he coming back?
I'm being abusive saying no. That's the way it comes. That's the way it comes out of her mouth.
Discover.
The world-renowned
She's growing up to be the kind of individual that telling her no, you'll say she has PTSD because of it. And I'm like, that's not PTSD, sweetheart.
This
I've known people
damned
with that. And
reality
they actually had shit
TV
happen
business.
to them.
I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the lost
Do I
kingdom,
have to
we
kick
need
you out?
footage like this.
I will.
Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James
I don't know
Whitman,
how-
filler
I don't know how she
15,
got like
take
that, though.
4,
It's
action.
not because of
Okay,
me.
now take a firm grip.
I mean, I've always been
Slice it on the
strict
belly. Like that.
and not
I've
one
studied
that
them
just
so
lets
much,
them
I
do
can
whatever
see
they want to
charts
do.
on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that on one of your father's digs.
So
You
it's-
ran up
it's
and showed it
definitely
to me
not my
dressed in your
influence.
penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my
I don't know.
first find.
But I mean, like I said,
got great
from the time she was like little,
You just have to
you would
trust
say
her.
no, and she'd stare pounding her head
That's
on the
what my
floor.
father
and I'm
used to
like,
say.
Just knock yourself out.
There
It's
was
not
a
going to
man
make me
that
change
ran
my
on
mind.
instinct. For better or worse.
It's like, man,
He would have been so proud of you,
fucking
Lara.
crazy.
We're
I'm
getting
telling
close
you
to
no
the
as
storm.
well. No.
Well,
No.
whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
I guess. I just know growing up, my old man said no. I'm like, okay. I wouldn't argue because I'd just get my ass kicked.
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
So, I always opted
Thank
for
God for us
not
training
getting
you.
my ass kicked.
All those treks, all those climbs. It's as if you've been preparing me for something like this all along.
It's clear that there are people living here, and they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. Why?
I don't think it's a matter of, it's one of those things. I don't think it's a matter of trust.
What do they
I think,
want? What are they looking for?
Here there's so many parents where from the time they're little, a kid says, I want that, I want that, I want that. They get everything they want. They get to do everything they want. If they do anything wrong, even if your kid's in the wrong, the parents are like, oh, my kid's perfect, they do no wrong. And it causes so many problems. I mean, you have so many people that grow up to be asshole adults because they were raised by asshole parents. And, these are the adults that grow up, when they hear the word no, they still freak out. I'm not going to worry about arrow retrieval. Brawler upgrades. This is where it starts getting interesting, but what do we need for this? 5 more skills unlocked here, kid. Alright. Dirty tricks. Now they're down there fighting and having fun. See, and I was never one to be like, you can have whatever you want. It should be, my son would ask for stuff, and they had so much crap they didn't need any more crap. You know what I mean? They'd be like, I want this, and you don't need that. And he would leave it at that. But her, I have to have it, and have a fit. I hate you. La, 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 la. But all right, I'll get over it. mean, my personal opinion is, you know, you only need so much crap. Alright. Where are we going now? That away! Alright. Ammunition. We still need to get a, yes, I mean, my bow is my main, but we still need to get some more stuff.
This coin probably found its way into Japanese circulation sometime in the mid-19th century.
When she says stuff, you know, I'm like, you know, you're trying to use your bard powers, like cutting words and stuff, but I'm immune, so you might as well stop. She gets mad when I use like a D&D reference like that. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm immune to cutting words.
Get that damn gun off me!
Gotta go check in. Need anything? Nah.
Oh, damn it! What? Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years.
Is there something between here and there that'll stop those guys from seeing me do this? Chill out, little girl.
Help me out here!
Oh, what's the fucking melee? Oh my god. Stop. What? Why are you licking? Alright, so we're at 204 and 199. They're coming close. Once, what I'm looking for on the brisket, so here's, it's burning way hot. I did too good on the fire, but it's wrapped right now, so it doesn't matter that it's running that high. So what I'm waiting for is both those thermometers, they hit like 205 to 207, then I'll bring it in. It's done. I forgot what you need to do to, I want to make sure that my point's used. We still have this thing we picked up. Alright, I'm gonna have to kick her out. You're getting ejected from the game. Give me 5. I'm going to let them all outside and maybe they'll behave. Y'all want to go out? We've been on for good bit. You haven't gone outside. Come on. Let's go. She got ejected. I'm back too. We had to let the puppies outside. I mean, a fixed blade's always going to be cheaper. If you looked at that site, the one that you showed me is running, what? Roughly $46, about the same price. For that steel, it's probably not bad. But like I said, I would look at that site that's all they sell, or those types of weapons, and see if there's something on there you like. It really comes down to the type of steel, who it's made by. There are a lot of different things to look at.
Hey! Get that damn gun off me!
Gotta go check in. Need anything? Nah.
Oh, damn it. Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years. Need help here! Someone's here!
Got to go now. No problem. Oh, shit, shit. Ah. You know, sometimes dads do that, Depper. But you have a good one. We're gonna get killed some more.
Hey! Get that damn gun off me!
I will. I'll have fun dying.
Gotta go check in. Need anything?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, damn it. Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years.
Somehow we got past those three guys easily. Where's the jackass on the machine gun? In the face. Seriously? I think that's the completion music sound. We should go down there and clean up. I think that's the cleanest we've ever run that area. That's crazy.
An Edo period coin minted in the late 70s.
We have never stealthed through that like that. You know what? We're not gonna hairy freaking complain about it either. I think we need 250 for our next bow upgrade. Getting very close. Ooh. You know what? Let's go back to camp. Camp. We have a skill point. This is exciting. Damn it. Take the extra salvage. Yes. The bow is upgraded. We are excited. This is our excited face. It is very different from our normal one. Let's see if there's anything up here to get. We are full up on ammo and everything. Like I said, the shoulder harness is going to be a problem. Do you usually walk around wearing t-shirts, or do you wear a button down, or do you plan to wear a jacket in 100-degree weather? If you're gonna, if the answer is no to, you know, wearing a jacket all the time to cover it, then you're probably better off getting a boot harness and figuring out a way to carry it. I mean, if you wear boots, then you're set. I mean, I always walk around in t-shirts, so I can't wear something that's a harness. And even when, that's where it came.
bunker. World War II era. Probably Japanese.
That's ammo. That doesn't help us. Let's do this. You know, even when I
It's freezing.
hey Tiny. Even when I mean, I used to. I mean, in civilian life, when I would carry a firearm, it was always like a belt holster that I would use inside, so it would, you know, be unobtrusive underneath of t-shirt. I always hated it when you see. It's funny because I'll go to the game store and somebody will come in wearing a fucking vest that looks like a goddamned a buoyancy vest, but it, just vest packed with a bunch of shit. You know that the guy's carrying a weapon, so it kind of negates the idea of carrying if you make it blatant. I mean, I can't. What is that? I can't stress enough, if you're going to carry a knife or any weapon, make sure you know how to use it. It's not as simple as pulling it out and poking somebody, especially a karambit. I mean, a karambit, I taught my son how to fight with a karambit, and it's not a matter of stabbing, slashing. I mean, it's specific strikes you're going to use to take somebody down. I mean, I consider 4 points that I would strike in order to take them down, and do what you need to do with that weapon. So, I mean, I'm always dubious about advising to carry something like that, just because of the nature of how that weapon has to be used.
Oh shit. What do they need it for? Generator, probably. For the tower.
Shocking. What is that? Brosius? Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having an awesome day. You wouldn't be able to harness into your sneakers, but I mean, a boot harness is basically the same as like a belt harness. If it's, let's take a look here. So like I'm looking at the Topps Cut harness, Topps Cut karambit, and it looks like it has. Let's take a look. So that has a belt harness. If the boot harness could be also used as a belt harness, then yeah, you'd be able to put it on a belt or inside your pants. I mean, if you wear a belt all the time, then something that would be able to go on your belt is going to be maybe more versatile. I'd say get what's going to make you happy. I mean, I've walked around with my standard issue K-bar that I used to carry all the time underneath my, inside my belt, using the loop there. I walked around with a lot of different types, and sometimes you got to get creative. I mean, are you honestly thinking about carrying it around all the time? I thought we heard guys here. I don't know. Maybe do what an old guy would do and get a fanny pack and keep it in there. I literally know a guy who, that's how he carries his 380. He's got a modified fanny pack that he carries his everyday carry pistol in. You're in your teens. I use that as an expression, but I mean, that's what a lot of guys I know that carry a firearm with them, concealed. They'll do it that way. Depends on your state. Depends on where you live. I mean, every state has different rules. They'll have rules on... Countries will have rules too. So depending on where you live, it'll determine whether you can actually have a knife or something like that on you when you go out. And with knives, it's never going to be a matter of a permit. It's a matter of, are they legal where you live? I mean, around here, there's some places where, yes, it's illegal to carry something that has a karambit with a wave quick draw on it. Okay. So if I remember right,
glass looks weak. Need something more powerful to break through.
I need to get over there. There we go, there we go.
There's nowhere to run, outsider!
What the hell?
I'm gonna watch you die now.
I would look up knife laws in your state and see what it says about that. I mean, I know, like, someplace like here in Texas, you can walk around with a freaking sword if you're dumb enough to do it.
Go
but...
to hell.
Gun.
Expedition field report.
Keep hitting the same damn button. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna die there. I mean, what state are we talking about? So Utah law prohibits the carrying of a concealed, dangerous weapon. So you do have a law about carrying a concealed weapon, and a knife is considered a concealed, dangerous weapon. So there aren't any knives that are forbidden to own. But as far as carrying them, you might want to be careful. And if you go to school, it's strictly forbidden in all schools through public and private institutions of higher education. So So I'd make sure I look into, just looking over the laws, there could be things that make things, well, I mean, this is what I'm going by. The knife and tool people. You always want to go to a site that's pertaining exactly to, you know, what you want to carry. So like they're saying, the dangerous definition. Dangerous weapon means an item that in the manner of its use or intended use is capable of causing death or serious bodily injury. The following factors shall be used to determine whether a knife or another object, thing not commonly used as a dangerous weapon, is a dangerous weapon. The character of the instrument or object, the character of the wound produced, and the manner in which the instrument, object, or thing was used. The other lawful purpose for which the instrument, object, thing may be used. So there have been some cases, it looks like, where the courts have said it wasn't, and some cases where it was. So you need to, it also says a knife is not always a dangerous weapon under Utah law. Courts may analyze how it was used or intended to be used. So if you carry a knife, you may be okay, but if you pull it out and actually use it as a dangerous weapon, then you'll fall into problems with the dangerous weapon law. So that's what you have to look at. The law is never as simple as it seems. And honestly, generally the concealed carry sites, they're usually full of shit a lot of times. They won't look at every ruling that's happened. I think we got a point. No, we can do gear. No. You can carry it, and then if you end up using it, you could end up in trouble. I mean, if you pull it out and use it to cut open a Twinkie, you won't get in trouble, but if you pull it out and poke somebody with it, you will. And then it comes down to whether or not they want to charge you for using a dangerous or lethal weapon. So that's what you have to be careful about. Then it becomes a dangerous weapon that was used as one. So then you'd have to prove self-defense. And not intent. I mean, I've never deluded myself that if I were to pull a weapon and use it, that I'm not going to end up going to court and risking
set us free. From what? This island?
The chance of the jury or the court ruling that, yeah, it wasn't self-defense, you could have avoided it. Now, I live in Texas, so you can get away with a lot, but it's going to come down to whether the court or the jury sees it. Key is don't put yourself in a situation where you end up having to worry about this. I taught my son, and I also taught... I was an instructor in self-defense as well as knife techniques. I trained quite a few men how to use a weapon.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Granted, my son, I didn't teach him everything I knew. You never teach anybody everything you know.
Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean,
You have to look at knife fighting like
way
any
high up.
martial art. Somebody can't tell you this
Climbing
is the
again.
proper way to use it.
Great.
You need to be trained to use a knife. You know, if you were lucky, you might get away with hacking at somebody and it works. And if you're not lucky, come up against somebody who knows how to fight with a weapon, and then you're in deep shit.
I am alone.
You know, honestly, no one in the history of ever has been trained how to use a weapon like that just by somebody saying this is how you use it. And a karambit's the kind of weapon that what you're looking for is specific kill points and incapacitation points.
That tower better work after all this.
And even the ones that, you know, that I would strike to incapacitate, you're probably going to bleed out from. Oh, I remember. This is a shitty area. Fucking hate this bridge.
This isn't normal.
I don't think we can do anything here except change our outfits. Come on, come on, come on. We didn't die!
Damn! Something wrong there.
Some freaking bullets, damn it. These guys are running at me with knives and shit, and they have bullets on them. What is she looking at? Can we get up here? Who the fuck is shooting at me? How many bullets does it take? All of them, apparently. See, that's why the bow is superior in this. Oh, we're gonna stop and look at this. Ooh.
Some kind of
We're like
soldier's
shiny.
identity.
I mean, the fact that you don't wear something that has a belt. Sweatband pockets aren't really utilizable for something like the wave on most of those karambits. Then you may have to go with something with a shoulder harness. Or start wearing boots or something. I mean, a boot harness is really made for like if you're gonna wear cowboy boots or something like that. Good shot. I hate this part.
Over the years, there have been other survivors, but I've
Matthias.
avoided them. And if they got in my way, I was not
I hate
merciful.
this guy too.
But now I know I need others. In order to move forward, I must fully control this island. So I will gather a small...
Oh god, I remember this. There's like a heavy in here or something. Let's take a look. We need to look around and see if there's some more ammo. Anywhere. I'll take any ammo. That helped a little bit.
Keep her away from the tower. I don't see him. Can't hit him. We gotta protect the tower. Stop her at all costs. Come on, get some. What the hell? She's still alive. Get the big guy out here.
They said get the big guy out here. That's what I hate. What is this? AT Cute Face. Follow, it's greatly appreciated. You're having an awesome day. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Unless you want the shoulder harness against your bare skin.
Out of the way. She's locked.
We need to get behind this guy. I hate this guy.
Refocus. You can do this.
Oh shit. Probably better to have something to do. I have never gotten that guy that quick. I'm not going to complain. We should have a pile of dead bodies here. Yes! Bow part. We live for the bow parts. You need to pull over. We're getting a lot of stuff here. Killed the hell out of these guys, that's a good thing.
An alloy badge awarded to Marksman 2nd Class in the Imperial Japanese Army.
Marksman 2nd Class. 2nd Class Marksman. You should have been fired. Let's activate the camp. Let's see what we can upgrade. Skill point! guess we'll pick up dirty tricks. Scramble, then arrow, and dart an enemy's eye. Sprinter and enemy's blind. Alright, blind them. I don't think that'll work with, I don't think that'll work with guys with masks. I don't know. Always go for more ammunition. I think we might be able to do something else. Fancy guns. I don't think I would do that. I mean, the easy answer for part of it is, like, if you are still in school, definitely no. Because in your state, you can go to jail for doing it in school. Hey, how's it going, Adamant? It's legal to possess, but I wouldn't risk brandishing. Yeah, I wouldn't go into a store and be spinning around because somebody may call the cops. That's like a common sense thing. So how are you doing, Adam? Come on, come on, come on. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was weird. Alright, so I think now we need to climb. Anything? Oh, there is something.
A plan is taking shape in my mind. In order to unlock...
More climbing. This is a big part of Tomb Raider. Climbing crazy shit.
Okay, here goes.
I don't think I would assume that. I mean, I've played it before. How long have I been on today? I mean, I'm like 5 hours in, but there's been a lot of goofing off. And... oh shit. I'm gonna go pull the brisket off. I've been... yeah, I would only spin at your house. That's my personal opinion, because you're gonna have people... you know, they might get nervous over it. If you're in a state where people can carry a firearm, you might get somebody with an itchy pulling hand who goes nuts because somebody's got a knife out spinning it and consider it brandishing. You gotta be careful about that shit. Always be careful. I mean, it's not a toy, so it shouldn't be brought out and treated like one.
I'm at the panel.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
All right, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
We're gonna tune the radio, then I'm gonna go pull the brisket off the
Situation and location coordinates, and stand by for a
Where is it? Where is it?
You're tuned to the International Emergency Broadcast Response System. Please identify your situation and location coordinates, and stand by for a response. You're tuned to the International Emergency...
Mayday!
There we go.
Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on, come on. Mayday, Mayday, this is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha.
This doesn't work
Searching
out
for your
well for
sensitive
the
distress
aircraft.
call from your vessel. Almost giving up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero! Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
Probably not a bad idea. And I would definitely be careful spinning it because of the nature of that, because you screw up and you can end up with a big ass hole and a hospital bill. Alright, let me pause this for a minute. I'm gonna pull that brisket and bring it inside. I'll even give the bonus puppy cam if they sit still while I'm gone. There's the Lokester. I can't promise he'll stay still. Oh, he's already moving. What about you, Mr. Thor? Stay there. No brisket for you. Stay. You stayed there. What a good boy. Well, Adam, if you're still here, it's smoked brisket off the smoker, done Texas style. So it's a whole butcher's cut. It was 17 pounds. You look at my so did I put it on my Instagram? Let me take a look. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Look at my Instagram. It's a picture of it on there before I wrapped it. But the question, as far as how far in are we, today's been a lot of goofing off. Because, you know, brisket day is 10 minutes every hour I go out, adjust the fire, do stuff I need to do to keep it moist. Then I wrapped it, all that good stuff. So let's see, we're 5 hours in, take 50 minutes off, and then take about 40 minutes off because we were messing with, we've added some stuff today in stream because our one mod, Tiny, was in here. He did the name thing that we have on. You know, I used to just have it like that. We're going to keep it like this, though. He made the thing down below, the frame for the puppy cam. So you can probably take about an hour and a half to 2 hours off. So we're probably about 3 hours into the game. Plus chatting and getting killed. But if you're still here, Adam, dinner at my place. Yeah, we started with a 17-pound brisket today when we started cooking. Probably trimmed about 3 pounds of fat off because, you know, those cuts always come with a lot of fat. And then by the time it renders out the fat that's left in there, you know, you lose about another third of the total weight. So I'll tell you what I always say when it comes to, you know, doing stuff like smoking brisket or any meats. If you look on there, if you go down, you can see I used to use for a good while.
This should do the trick.
What I used to use for a good while was a Weber kettle, and I would use a snake method, and it did just as good a job when it came to smoking a brisket as a smoker does. It just limits you to like a maybe 11, 12 is the biggest brisket I got in there, and it's still, that fire licks it as it goes around, so you run chance of getting some burnt edges where the smoker doesn't do that. And, you know, if you're going to if you do get a smoker, can I throw the torch? If you do get a smoker, then just remember all these YouTube channels and stuff where they're like, oh, you gotta have a grate in there and all this kind of crap to get proper airflow. Those guys don't know how to do a fire, so. Run. Run now.
There it is.
This poor guy. Coming right at us. Butterfly knife is easier to carry. I've owned one of those as well. I don't think it's a matter of useless. Here, I'm going to be honest. Fancy knives are silly.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
What type of wood? Depends on what I'm smoking. So most of my smoking I do with post oak, because you know that's what's common around here. If I'm doing something like pork, especially something like turkey, then I'll go to like a fruit wood like cherry. I may use some post oak towards the end of the cook, but I'll use cherry as far as getting the smoke flavor in there. Mesquite and hickory, stuff like that's a little bit strong because it throws that bacony taste into your beef. I'm not really into that. I kind of prefer the little more subtle wood like the post oak, rather than having all my beef taste like it's been wrapped in bacon. But I've used all of them. My preferred wood right now for most beef cooks, and even, you know, for pork, I'll use post oak and maybe throw some cherry in. And some of it, let's face it, a lot of it's going to depend on what you can get locally. I mean, I'll buy a half a cord of wood at a time, which is, you know, I've got a rack out there that's 5 feet tall, 7 feet long, and that's filled with wood all the time. And what I'll do is I'll take the wood that fits in that's 22 inches long, split it in half. I've got a log splitter in the garage. I'll split that down to the sizes that I want, which are generally going to be like the size of your wrist. And I pre-prep the wood. No problem, Adam. Hopefully we'll see you again. If you haven't done so, hit that follow button. So, you know, it comes down to what I'm cooking when it comes to the wood I'm going to use. I mean, there's if I didn't live where I do, then it could be hickory that's the wood that I'm going to use all the time because that's what's common. Up north, fruit woods are more common, so you might get more cherry, apple wood, any of these things that are not common here. I talked to a guy I wanted to get a quarter quart of cherry, and he's like, well, most people won't go out and get it because it's like a 3-hour drive to go get the stuff, or longer. So it's really what's available. And I really hate buying wood. I don't really know if you smoke a lot, but I really have an issue with paying $15 for a little thing of wood from the store. I paid $200 for that half cord, and that's the equivalent of, if I were to go to the store, probably like $900 worth of wood. So it's more cost effective. And I smoke meat 3 times a week on average. Like today I'll do the brisket. A few days ago I smoked some chicken wings, because I prefer doing that. I got rid of my deep fryer because I don't want, the deep frying is just bad for you, and it's not any better than smoking the wings. It's just a little more effort smoking the wings. Actually, it's probably less effort because, you got to throw it in the fryer. 8 minutes later, you throw more in the fryer. It's a pain in the ass. Where I can just take and fill my smoker with all those wings, and 40 minutes later, they're done. But like on an average week, I might do a pork butt, some ribs, and a brisket. It just depends what I'm doing. I may decide to smoke a couple of chickens out there. It's just my brisket is my longer term smoke because you're committed. Now, I commit blasphemy because I do it hot and fast a lot of times. I mean, that 17-pound brisket hit the smoker at 9 this morning. I just pulled it off at 3:30. So 6.5 hours. And all I care about is it hit the target temperature. The probe I put in there goes through like butter. And it will be just as good as if I did it low and slow at 225, 250. There may be times where I decide to smoke it lower temperature, but lowest I'll go is 275. And a lot of times that's what my target will be. It still cooks faster. The way I see it, 275 works for somebody like Aaron Franklin and people like that. It's good enough for anybody. And you've got Guy, what's that, what's that Asian guy's name? Is it Harry Wu or something like that? He goes out on the competition circuit and cooks it hot and fast. And he's winning with that. Let's see. Blade material, AUS 8. I probably wouldn't get that. I don't really like that steel. Go with the 7CR13 steel on that on the Honshu on the same site if that's the price range you're looking at. Get that with the boot sheath, and you're pretty much set. Yeah, like I said, the 7CR13 is better steel than the other one you were looking at. I mean, I do my brisket old school, so I like the wood that I use. Now, like I said, for a long time, I used a Weber kettle using the snake method. So, you know, anytime somebody asks me, you know, what should I get if I want to do barbecue, I always tell them get a damn kettle because it can be utilized for a lot more things. Whereas smoker, you can't do as much with it. With my kettle, you know, if I have some small smoke, I may use it once in a while so I don't have to stand out there, because using a snake, I can set the snake, it'll burn for 10 to 12 hours. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go out and mess with wood. But like a large brisket like I did today, I couldn't do it on there because it would get burned as the fire went around. Plus, it would always be too close no matter how I positioned it. So, you know, with like the Weber kettle, I would smoke one day and then maybe go out and get a tomahawk and reverse sear that thing. You can't do a reverse sear sitting there on your smoker. So for what's more utilitarian and useful, always get a Weber kettle. Yeah, we get on smoking and food, and that's like, it's like one of my favorite subjects. I do love to cook meat. That's my thing. Other than playing games, which is my other thing. I mean, I know guys, they'll put out shit tons of money on a smoker, and then they never use it. You know, so a lot of times it'll be a matter of, you know, they don't take the time to learn how to work the fire. They hate the fact that they're committed to such a long cook. On what? I mean, a brisket, there's no rub. There's some,
Go away!
there's ground pepper, and,
Get off of me!
and kosher salt. And that's the way it's done in Texas, so, you know. Oh, that was so lucky. On ribs, I tell you what I normally do. So, I always start off with seasoning. My seasoning is basic. I'll do same thing. Fresh ground pepper, kosher salt. I'll add some paprika to the rub. And then let me take a look at something. Well, the one that you showed me, the Honshu, they're both Honshus, right? There's the shoulder harness and the boot harness. I believe it's the exact same thing. It's just got the 7CR13 steel, and that's better than the other steel you were looking at. Is there no... Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? I can make fire. I think they were both Honshu Karambits there, so it's just a matter of the carry system that they have. What do you mean the cold metal? When they're talking about cold steel, I mean they've got cold rolled, hot rolled, stuff like that. I'm just not a fan of the AUS-8 steel. It's stainless, but it still has a tendency to rust. I mean, they're all going to rust if they get abraded and you know, you don't take care of them. But that is more likely to give you a hard time. Yeah, it's cold steel versus the other. It's just how it's made. Able to get up there? I don't think we can.
Lara, what the hell happened?
This storm, it came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my
And then
position.
with the back to the
Just get back
ribs,
here safe.
All right.
it depends. I mean, I may take.
On my way.
I mean, I always spray them down with something like apple cider vinegar, but I may thin out some sauce with some apple cider vinegar and put that on because I don't like it real thick on there. Why wouldn't it let me move? And I'll do it that way. And that's usually, you know, once I get to the point where I need to,
Over here! Ready for the side! We got it!
you know, once it gets to the point where I need to wrap them, that's when I put something like that on. I'll be honest, you know, the binder doesn't really matter. I've used that, I've used olive oil. I'll do it where I don't put anything on. I mean, it all burns off. So if you, all it's going to do is hold your seasoning on. I've never noticed a taste difference, whether I'm using mustard or olive oil or anything like that. But I mean, like I said, I've used mustard, I've used all kinds of stuff, and you know, ribs are generally not a cook that I end up flipping the meat a lot, so I don't worry about a binder on them at all. And if you're smoking, there's no need to be flipping any of the meat that you cook. You just put it in there and leave it. Honestly, I think most of the time when I see people,
That looks like a good spot to hook into.
medium rare, that's not too healthy. $165 or nothing. Tell you what, with chicken, turkey, stuff like that, what I've found is, you know, if you cook in the oven, for some reason, you can cook that stuff to 165 and it still will come out a lot more dry than,
You and me both, girl.
than if you smoke it to the exact same temperature.
There was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
Like I said to somebody earlier, you know,
Find
smoking a
another way.
turkey can be a life-changing experience.
Another pilot. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, badly hurt when I landed. I need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about.
Deep fry
We
that
need
turkey.
to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to
I
get to
do
him.
love that turkey smoked.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No.
Of
You
course,
know about loss.
I love smoking
Sacrifice is
all
a choice you
types
make.
of
Loss is a choice made for you.
food.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
My wife was like, smoke some fish. I'm like, fish will never touch my smoker. She just laughed. I pretty much just don't eat fish.
I can't get it out of my head. A storm that came out
I'll
of
eat sushi,
nowhere,
but I
out
don't
of
like
a clear
cooked fish.
sky and
That's
brought
kind of
down
weird.
a plane.
The only thing, now what I will do,
Rational, you know
which I put a
it's not
picture of it, I
rational,
think,
Lara.
on
There must be
I don't know if
some
it's on Instagram or
explanation.
not. What I will do is I will grill and sear tuna. But I've also found that, like, pan searing it in the cast iron skillet is fucking awesome. Because you only want it to get, like, seared on the outside and leave that pretty much rare on the inside. That's some good stuff. Kind of making me want to go out and get some freaking tuna steaks. I think I'll have to do that for Thursday. So I've got 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two more skills. How many did I need? it was up to my wife, I don't think we'd eat this kind of stuff. She's a really bad cook. And she admits it, so I'll give her credit for that. Alright. Is this our save screen as well? Or did it just save? I think it auto-saves when we go in there, doesn't it? Alright, let me take a look at the time. I've got to go start chopping up some red potatoes so I can roast them. And getting my corn ready, because I'm going to make some corn on the cob and roasted red potatoes to go with the brisket. Everything's always going to be homemade. But everybody, thanks for watching. Tomorrow, I think we'll be working on our map that I was working on last week. Finish it off for our D&D campaign in Mad Mage. And then Thursday, Friday, Monday, we're going to try to finish this off. Because Tuesday, Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out, and we're going to start to play the hell out of that. Again, Tiny, thanks with the boxing thing for around the picture. It definitely cleaned up real estate. You know, I'm all over for that. Emptied up some of that top space up there that our big-ass name was taking up. Made everything look even nicer. So, let's go over here. Definitely much happier with the layout, with the stuff. We will... I think I'm going to try to get on tomorrow between 9... I always say that. I'm not going to promise I'm getting up early tomorrow, but... Because I was up stupid early this morning starting fire. Plane ticket to my house. You can come here and learn how to hammer your own knife. We'll give you knife making camp, but we'll have to charge tuition for that. Then you'll have a gnarly looking cool karambit. I tell you what, people think it's just easy. And yeah, my son gets out there. I'll be hammering away at some metal, and he comes out. He hammers a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, I'm tired." It's like, you know, it's an all-day thing to work on this. And yeah, he wears out quick. He's fucking young and, you know, 6'2", bigger than me. Of course, you know, he's worked out in the gym with me. He's not stronger, so there you go. I don't do folding knives. I do fixed blades, you know, and then make a hardwood handle, stuff like that. Everything's made by hand. And I generally don't put pictures up of anything that I make. I do need to finish getting my setup out there so that when I'm making stuff, at least maybe we'll stream it. That's, you know what? Here's the issue I've run into now, Tiny. I did the cleaning so my wife could have an office, right? And now the furniture that I moved out of there that I need somebody to come and pick up is in the garage taking up that space. So I need to get that shit out of there to be able to work on it. And I really want to, the next thing I want to work on, I don't know if I'll be able to stream the welding or not. But I want to, I've got to clean up and cut the metal pieces down, which will just be boring as fuck. And, I need to cut it into like 4-inch pieces. I've got all the 15N20 and the 1084 steel out there, and basically, you know, you'll take the 15N20 and the 1084 and you stack it alternating, and then you're gonna you vise it together, weld it so it doesn't move, clean it up again, and then you throw it in the forge and start hammering that shit down. And that is, because I'm doing it manually, that'll be brutal because I'll be using a 4-pound hammer. Beating on that, I usually use a 2.2-pound hammer when I'm forging, and even that'll wear your ass out after you do it long enough. But the 4-pound, it's gonna suck, but you need that to move that metal, because you're gonna be taking a metal like that thick and bring it down to this, so you've got a, you know, a base to work with. So I'm thinking my first attempt at doing that, I'm probably not going to stream it. I'm going to experiment, see how long it takes, and see whether I have a stroke doing it. But you know, I'm excited about doing it. Like, I don't know how the camera will react to the welder either, because that, you know, that's just like a flash of sunlight. Replace it with a bearing? I mean, it's possible you could get a big enough bearing to put into the hole on the end of the karambit, but you would have to custom make that hole to fit a bearing big enough for your finger. I know about bearings. I mean, I used to, I mean, when I was a kid, I skated, and then I would buy bearings for, what's the best way to explain it? I would make tools using bearing for, because I used to build custom golf clubs as well. So every golf shaft, if it's metal, has a spine, basically the point where the metal folds over when they make that shaft. And what you're looking for is where that spine is. You find the spine, and if you turn it one way or another with a slight angle, you can help offset either a hook or a slice. So when I would build a custom set of clubs, I'd go out and watch somebody hit, see what they did, and I would build it to correct that. That would be a royal pain in the ass getting that hole perfect for a bearing. Because I just use the, for something like that, I would just use the horn on the end of the anvil, hammer that thing through, and you're going to be stuck with the size that it is. There are quite a few things that can be a real pain in the ass when you're working with hot steel. And that's one of them. But anyway, that's going to be it for the day. We're going to go ahead and cut this off. Like I said, tomorrow, I think we'll work on our maps. And then we'll get back to this Thursday, Friday. I feel like we'll be done this on Friday. And then if we're done this Friday, I don't think I will start another game. Maybe we'll just play Call of Duty on Monday or map, and then be ready to play some Assassin's Creed on Tuesday. So that'll be our goal. I really feel like, yeah, this game's really like a 12-hour game, and we're a third of the way through. So everybody, have an awesome evening. I got some cooking to do. Be safe. Have a good dinner, all that good stuff. Tiny, thanks again, and we'll see everybody tomorrow.